Yes, good morning, my friends. Hello. Wow. Welcome to Sydney's Backyard Ultra, brought to you by 180 Cadence. My name's PK. Welcome along to the broadcast. I cannot believe what's going on here. Let's go. We've got Ryan Crawford coming in a shot here. What did we miss overnight? My goodness, beautiful St Ives Showground. The weather is absolutely perfect. The sun has risen. Still a very crisp 11 degrees, light to no winds. As I can see Timmy Kaprizak jogging back. Looks like he's going to have a shower. Might be that time of day. Oh, 23 yards. These fine Warriors have finished. There's 108 runners still in. I've turned up this morning. Yeah, I ducked off and snuck in a little bit of a rest. But I've turned up this morning. The car park's still, I mean, it's not full, but there's still cars everywhere. There's still tents everywhere. If there's Sariel, there's still more people than many backyard ultras would be happy to start with. This is ludicrous at the highest order. Hey, shout out in the comments. Are you a crazy one as well that's up this morning? Jump in the comments, say hello. Looks like we've had a little uptick in viewers since our latest little stream started. Let's go. There's Lee Warren coming in now. How do I know this? Well, I probably got to pin a comment, don't I? Let's do that. I'm going to pin a comment in the live chat that tells you who is still running. Duncan's on. Snarls are still watching. Yes, Alex. Gemma. Yeah, it's back. We've got... See, I'm never really sure what the names are because we've got the usernames. It cracks me up. I mean, we've got people talking about runners. Patterson 247, how good to wake up and check my progress before my long run. Well done, runners. I mean, you're talking about a long run. You're talking about these weapons. Let's go. Let's go, Jimmy B. That's James Blanton there. Oh my goodness. Sorry for crotch cam again. I can't help myself. It's so dang impressive watching these men and women just take this on. Oh, I'm just adding the live timing to the chat. Look at this. Michael Sheikey. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, they are doing it. Wow. I'm a bit incoherent this morning. Have you noticed? I did get a little quick nap in. Not quite as quick as some of these runners. There's Daryl Tollett. Still looks pretty fresh. So first of all, hello on the live stream. We've lost our little picture here. So I'm not sure what happened there, but we've just lost our little feed. Let me give you something to look at while we get this fixed up. I'll set up PK Cam. I know it's early, but until we get this feedback, That's my little backup. So give me a sec while I get PK Cam up. There's a little backup feed here. Okay, you're going to have to bear with us here, folks, while we get this live feed camera up. I'm just setting up my little reserve PK cam. I'll get it there. Bear with me. Stick around. Lost that stream for a sec. Never mind, we're back. But I still need to set up. There's Abdullah. Let's go, legend. Let's go, legend. I can see Mitchy Bagman coming in. Let me.
Let's go, Coop! Let's go, Cooper!
Cooper still rocking. There's Bagman. There's Mitchy. Morning, Mitchy. Unbelievable. He's got the jacket over his shoulders. He's got the jacket around his waist. He wears neither, and then he carries a handbag. A handbag, not a handbag. He carries a bag, a plastic bag. I swear to God, he's got golf balls in there or something. It's unbelievable. And he carries it around with him. If you're just new to the channel, to the live stream, you're probably wondering what the heck is going on. Well, I can tell you, this is Sydney's Backyard Ultra, brought to you by 180 Cadence, where these runners will run 6.71 kilometre loops of the course here at St Ives, and they have to do it every hour on the hour. They have to answer the bell, answer the whistle, and if they do it, they can keep running as long as they want. It is a last person standing event, and they can run as long as they want until there is one person remaining. Right now, there is 108 runners that answered the call at the start of this loop, and at this point, they are absolutely desperate to run one more hour. Why? Because that's going to get us to 24 hours. And 24 hours is a magic number in this event, because the reason we run 6.71 kilometers every hour is because if you multiply that by 24 hours, that is 100 miles, which is an exceptional feat in anyone's book, in anyone's world. It's something that not so many people have ever completed. Not many people will ever complete in their lives, but this breaks it down into bite size. Do we call it achievable chunks? I mean, for 108 people, it is. It is. Wow. You're watching live. This is a live feed from what we call the kitchen, located directly opposite the start and finish corral. Hopefully today we're going to take you around the course a little bit with our roving cameras. We've got to get those set up and organised this morning. Carly coming in now. She's got 6 minutes to come in and turn around. So what happens if you get back early? Well, you can rest. So these runners coming back now, still 6 minutes to rest, recoup, recover, rehydrate, refuel. In some cases, have a shower, even. Yes, some runners will have a shower. Some runners will have a shave. Certainly at this hour of the day, brushing your teeth. It helps you feel a bit more human, because for every runner that's out there now, your brain kind of turns a little bit to mush. Jet, still firing. I mean, this is extraordinary. So if you're in the live chat, say good morning. Let us know where you're watching from. I want to hear whereabouts everyone's from at this hour of the morning. What are you doing? What are you up to? My name's PK. Hello, if you don't know me. Let's call me a backyard enthusiast. I'm fortunate enough to have been to 24 hours and beyond in a backyard, but I can't tell you too much beyond that. The feeling that these runners have right now, it's overwhelming. It's emotional. There's so many thoughts that both are and are not going through your mind because your brain is basically been put through a blender at this point. Your body is screaming to quit. It doesn't matter what level you are in this sport. We spoke to Jonathan Ash yesterday. Jashi, number 2 ranked Australian, personal best of 100 yards, and even he talked about how difficult the first evening is. Let's jump into the comments and say hi. How good to wake up and check the runner's progress before my long run. I mean, this is a long run. Good luck with your long run today, Patterson. You'll have to tell me where you're off to. Says, no, I mean regular person long run, not this crazy stuff. Yeah, it is a little bit ludicrous. So you'll see me jumping around the box today. I get excited. I mean, there's nothing else I can tell you because it's so impressive. You can see the runners deep in the tank here. It is incredible what they're up to. Back to the comments, see what everyone's up to this morning. What do we got? Someone was asking just before I came on, is Big James Graham still in? No, James Graham, if you click on that link in the pinned comment, you can actually check out any runner. As if you can hear in the background, that whistle indicates there is 3 minutes until the next yard. Yard 24. For most of these runners, or for many of these runners, probably the most important yard you could possibly run. It is a milestone. There are runners out there that have never run a backyard ultra before, and they're about to run 24 hours.
Okay, spectators, let's get behind the runners.
So James Graham finished 17 yards. Former NRL star. I'll tell you his story a little bit later. We might even get a chance to chat to the big fella with a bit of luck. We'll see how we go. I'll get back to the comments right now. I just want to add a little bit of colour to what's going on here right now. It's welcome along to all viewers from right around the world. We've got 2 minutes until these runners embark on a 100-mile exercise. One more yard gets them 100 miles. 108 runners started this yard, yard 23. And it looks like 108 runners have already finished yard 23. All right, I need to tilt back as Adrian, our announcer, and also race director, he will call it live. The 1 minute whistle.
Okay, runners, there's 108 of you. If 108 of you finish this, we now have the record for the most runners completing a race of 24 laps.
This is for another world record.
100 miles. Have you taken from BCG last year?
I take a deep breath because I know what this means.
So well done, runners. 180 of you started this. I want 180 of you to all finish the big miler. Big number. You can always go home and say I'm a
108 runners, 10 seconds as we count them in. These wonderful, incredible, inspiring humans.
Let's go! 180, you guys, I want to see you all back. You guys have got this. You got it.
Look at the shots. Look at the faces. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. For some of them, they're in the zone. Michael Sheikhy at the back there is taking on food. He's taking on fuel. Extraordinary. It is so hard to describe what's going on right now as we witness a flood, an absolute flood of runners. As we take a breath and we take a pause, we bring it all back. There's Michael Sheikhy. He gives us the thumbs up and he heads out, wandering on his next yard. Looks like he's... Michael Sheikhy has literally got a coffee in his hand.
Waited in line as well.
He waited in line.
No.
Let's say that. And here's Ron on the live stream. We want to say good day to the live stream there. There you go. There he is. What a legend. Ron out here. Do we call you a race director, Ron? Is that the title?
No, he's more a event manager.
He's event manager.
Yeah,
We're going to call him an event manager. Looking fresh as a daisy. If you ever get to one of these events, you can't see him on camera. Very, very modest dude as well. But an absolute legend of the sport. A wonderful human being to talk to. He says, just call me and I'll be there. He's got
A good event manager.
He's got places to go, people to see. Absolutely wonderful stuff. Man.
But he ordered it an hour ago.
Yeah, really, we got the coffee that lined up this morning. We're saying the coffee line up this morning an hour. That we've got a lot of people that are keen. A lot of people that are looking for their coffee and their caffeine. Oh, my name's PK. You're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026. I needed that pattern interrupt. It must be a very high pollen count here this morning because my eyes are watering. Don't know why that is. It is just incredible to watch so many people flood out from the corral for hour 24, and I can confirm I'm not changing that runner's remaining figure. It's not changing.
I just posted the 24-hour organic.
And you know what? It hasn't changed since yard 21. Yard 21. We had... Let's try and figure it out here. I am at the link for live timing, which I pinned in the comments. Whew. For yard 21, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 runners, or 11 runners. 12 runners. Let's try that again. 12 runners competed, did not... man, it's early. Give me a break. 12 runners completed yard 21 and did not complete yard 22. We had 0 runners, none drop in completing yard 22 or 23. And there is 108 people that right now are out looking at running a miler. And a miler, if you're not sure, is running 100 miles in an event. 100 miles. That's over 160 kilometers,
Yeah, I think we just give them out as we can. Say we didn't bring them.
which is absolutely amazing. I don't know. Is it just me? Does anyone else watch this and get excited about what's going on? If you've just tuned in to see what your favorite runner's doing, remember, click that link in the pinned comments. You can track them all day. Click on the star icon. Hey, leave the broadcast on in the background. If you're at home, pop it on YouTube on your telly, put it on your phone, put it up in the corner. We've got the sun streaming in here. It is a perfect day here in St Ives in Sydney, Australia. The temperature probably about 11 degrees, warming up pretty rapidly. I've got to say hello in the comments. Let's see if we can get all messages in our live chat. Wow. Heaps of people chatting. And I want to say hello and good morning to as many as I can. So we've got our live chat here. Someone asking, was that Bagman limping in? That was a little bit before. It's hard to tell. It's a game of poker at this point, isn't it? Bagman, PB of 94. His name's Michi Mizuno from Japan. A very well-established backyard runner. This is not his first rodeo. He might look awkward, but he's effective. There's no question there. All right, what do we got? So we got Ruth. Welcome back. Still watching my brother James from Ireland. He set out to make it to yard 24 and he's going to do it. I mean, what's going through your head? Ruth, what's happening? You must be proud. Just Josh Official asking, are we looking at world record conditions? Josh, great question. We've broken so many so far. What have we broken? 645 starters, new world record. 108 a starting yard, 24. It looks like we're going to set a world record for the number of backyarders to run 100 miles. I've got Alex from 180 Cadence next to me. Do you know any other world records that we've cracked, mate? Like, this is extraordinary. Age records. There's nothing like this has ever happened.
We're in uncharted territory.
Yeah, this is uncharted territory, Alex has just said. No, there is absolutely no other event like this. If you're new to backyards, if you've got a friend or family and you're watching this live stream and you think this is normal, it's not normal. What's going on here is absolutely extraordinary, and you can see, even for me, it's just so easy to, you know, when you present, when you broadcast, one of the rules is you kind of leave your emotions at the door. But it's just such an intense environment that's created here. I know what these runners, a piece of what they might be going through, and I'm trying to share that with you. The support from family and friends, the pain, the training, it all comes together on a day like today. I look out, there is a sea of marquees. When I did my first backyard here in St Ives last April, and I made 20 yards, I remember going back to my marquee and I fell asleep, and I woke up probably about now, just after 7 o'clock before the mile yard finished, and there was not many marquees left. It was sparse. It is still Marquee City out there at the moment. There is a lot of people. Goodness. Live chat. PK. Get back to it. Focus. Keep me in line, people. Hello to everyone viewing from right around the world. Let's have a look. So also watching from Ireland. Great to see. Question, are there any German runners around? I don't know. That's a question for our stats guy later on. We'll have to find out. Dom, is asking to bring back crotch cam. Oh, I should literally stick like a "we'll be right back" sign on my crotch. The amount of times I've stood up you don't need to see that, let's be honest. Or maybe you do. Maybe that's exactly what you need at 7:10 a.m. here, Sydney, Eastern Australian time. How is Reece Lynch going? So, John, we're going to have a look together and find out. You can click on that link in the pinned comments. That's actually the live tracking, the live timing. And in there, you can just punch in a name into the search box, or you can look through the competitors. And I can see that Reece Lynch, he completed 17 yards. He started the 17th yard, but did not finish in time. And you can also click on there's timings that you can break down. There's a little speech bubble to the side. And then you can also go in and track any comments that are inside the live tracking, which is cool. So, Zach, oh, hey, Reece, go on, son. Taylor Heard, you absolute legend. So proud of you. I'm reading these in reverse order, I think. Brian Burke, let's go. Reece Lynch, you can do it. Justine Burke, keep going, Reece. This is an amazing effort. Third yard, third split. Each one gets faster. Go, Reece, you legend. So you can see the support for each runner inside there. That's how we track them. So congratulations to the family and friends of Reece Lynch. Did not finish, started the 17th yard, but did not finish in time. Well done. 645 starters, 108 runners remaining. So we're talking about 537. How's my morning maths? It's pretty good, I think. So far, so good. I remember when you run one of these, if anyone's run a Backyard Ultra, that's one of the first things that goes is your mathematical ability. Simple maths becomes very tricky, and you're out there trying to figure out loop times, yard times, how long have I got, what pace do I need. Oh, very good. All right, PK, back to the comments. You should be screaming at me in the comments section. What do we got? Quick shout out to Tame Impala, Just Josh Official. So we go back to the live results.
Thank you for what you guys do.
And
this is just such
we
a
can
great
check the
event.
search.
I know you guys don't know. Yeah, good.
This
I
is
can see you last
amazing.
year. I know.
We're getting a bit of
We're
getting a bit of fan work here.
Yeah.
I got hit by a car
And
at the beginning of October.
Are you okay?
So I'm just learning
we're
how to
we're just hearing story. This is
yesterday I walked
Eric.
like 25k.
Yeah.
So I can walk, I just can't run.
This is
Okay.
this is incredible.
Excellent.
Eric's rocked up. He's just telling us. He's here crewing. Let's find out. Hey, Eric, who are you crewing? Who are you crewing for?
A guy named Luke Vanden Honert.
Let's find out.
And,
Hang on a sec. Who are you crewing for, Eric?
So I'm crewing for a friend, Luke Vanden Honert. He made it 70 Ks yesterday. His longest run as of a year ago was 10K. You gotta love that. He goes from 10K to
It's
70K.
obscene, isn't it? It's absolutely obscene. So you were just saying you did this one last year. I think with me, I think you did the same run as me.
Yeah.
How did you go last year?
Went 100K, which felt like a long ways. I felt great, like, yeah, lifetime achievement, but now I want to do 100 miles.
It's addictive, isn't it?
Yeah, but there's definitely a learning curve. Last year I did April and then September. And between April and September, collect a lot of wisdom, know how to get through it. Fueling, pace yourself. Yeah. Don't be silly. Don't run too fast too early. Yeah.
Eric, thanks for joining us, mate.
Excellent. Great job.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. Wow. It's just stories like that we're going to grab more of over today. I'm absolutely going to get my roving cam out. We figured out late last night that I can get out with some audio and we can listen to it. So I want to bring to you some of the stories from out and about. But it's crazy when you see Eric looked pretty fresh there, man. I'm not sure how he's so fresh because I've had a little nap. He's doing well. That's great stuff. Okay, let's go back to the comments. And people are already answering questions in the comments, which is great, but I'll also chat through them. Why not? Because we've got time together. We got a lot of time together, people. It's going to get very exciting in about 25 minutes or so. You're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra, brought to you by 180 Cadence, coming to you from St Ives Showground in beautiful Sydney, Australia, where we had 645 runners start off yesterday at 8 a.m, a new world record for a Backyard Ultra, and here we are almost 24 hours later, and there is still 108 of them still running. As I always say to family and friends, it's just, you go to bed, you get up the next morning and you go, they're still running. They're still running. I don't know if we need PK's forward cam leaning in. We've got the sun streaming into the booth here. You can see great pictures, great stuff. It's a beautiful day. Let's go. John, proud of your grandson, Reece Lynch. Love you, Nana and Poppy. It's a good shout out. Hopefully you clip this and show him later. Great stuff. Brendo is still going strong. Go you, good thing. Now, Rachel, giving a shout out to Brendo, but hey, you got to tell me who is Brendo so I can look up Brendo and see how Brendo is going. And then if you're in the comments and you're shouting someone out, throw in a little bit of their story. I want to hear about them. I want to know about them. Morning, PK. Missed you overnight. Oh, was I? Too kind. We'll see you out here again. Timmy Mofo in the house. Morning, PK. Do those guys ever sleep? Great to see you. Susan, good morning from Brisbane. Hey, Susan, bit of a Backyard Ultra legend as well. Wonderful to have you here. Watching from Bendigo, just Josh Official. Good morning in Bendigo. It must be a crisp morning down in Bendigo this morning. Alex Broccoli asking what happened to James Graham, the rugby league player. Blue shirt, James was battling after lap 17. Battling, Alex, is one of the biggest understatements you can ever say. But this is what separates elite athletes that have that mental drive. That bloke is a retired rugby league player. So just think about it for a second. A front rower, right? Think about what he's put his body through in his career. Think about the condition of his body. I'm going to let James tell his story if I get a chance to chat to him later on. I don't want to steal his thunder, but let's just say that there is no reason he should have been able to run a yard. And he comes out, and not only does he get to 100 kilometres, but he pushes through, and he gets to yard 17. And I'm not going to give you any spoilers as to how the story ended, aside from the fact, yes, he did DNF. But that is a story to tell. We'll find out more about that later. I mean, on one hand, it's not something that us mere mortals can relate to because, you know, I've never been at an elite level in any sport, that's for sure. I'm in my prime right now. But oh, hang on a second. Someone's asked for a bacon and egg roll. Yes, Ron, mate, I would love. Oh my gosh, yeah, barbecue sauce on a bacon and egg roll. Oh, in the chat, should I get a bacon and egg roll? I should get a bacon and egg roll, shouldn't I? Ron's offered to feed it to me. I'm going to sit back like, you know, what is it? One of those Roman emperors and just get fed grapes and a bacon and egg roll and just coffee. Can we get a drip for the coffee? That'd be wonderful. Oh, wow. Getting offered a bacon and egg roll. Coffee at this hour? Oh, this is fantastic. I'm in heaven. This is so good. Okay, back to the comments. Watching from Lord Howe Island. Hello, Samuel. I reckon I should say Sam. And I can hear when the music... we've got the music playing here, which creates a really good vibe. You might be able to hear it in the background. But I can still hear, like, spectators just losing their minds out on course. Oh, the support for the runners. Oh, pull it together, PK. Goodness me. Wow. Okay. What do we got? So Sam, rooting for Simone. Let's see how Simone is doing. Simone Curtin. I can tell you, if you're here to support Simone from Lord Howe Island, Sam, still running. Still running through the first split, not through the second split yet, but that takes a little bit of time. That is absolutely normal for the runners. And let's break down her yard times to see how she's going. The fastest yard was yard number 1, about 47 minutes, but been pretty consistent since then. Since about yard 12, dropped those yard times back to about that 50 to 52 minute mark. Very consistent. Yard 22 the slowest. Picked it up for yard 23. And once again, the comments, so many wonderful comments inside that live tracker. If you click on an athlete, and you click on the little speech icon, the little message icon in the corner, you can read those messages of support or write those for yourself. You're a force to be reckoned with, Superwoman. She's hench. Played the Joker. You're so sneaky. Keep going. You tough nut. Powerhouse. Outrageous effort. Keep it going. These are some of the last night comments. Absolute machine. Keep smiling. Keep that pace up. Get after it, you good thing. Get it, Simi Sunshine, you bloody weapon. 100 Ks? 100 Ks? Tasia is blown away.
Family, friends, spectators, if you have a runner in the
Says 100
bottom,
Ks.
we are actually going to get your preferred
24
personnel
hours.
group
Don't worry about 100
to
Ks.
give the 100-mile badge to your runner.
Oh, wow, this is special.
So as your runner comes up the chute,
So I'm just
our
hearing
guys at
Adrian, the
end,
announcer,
they will give you the badge, and you
letting
have to
all
give it to
support
your
crews
runner.
know that they're going to
Thanks,
give
guys.
them the badge for 100 miles. I don't know if you've seen the medal. It is spectacular. Medal looks a bit like this, and you build the medal as you go. You get these little badges that you magnetically attach to the medal as you go, and there's one for 100 miles. So the runners that complete this yard will get that, but it's not going to be handed out by our volunteers, our wonderful team. The crew from each runner is going to collect them and hand them to the runners themselves. I mean, you don't need more emotion at this point. Driving it home. Oh, super stuff. Super duper stuff. What else have we got here? Just Josh official, about to go on a 6K walk around a golf course. Superb. Good on you, Josh. Love to see it. Susan asking, was there how many were still at Dead Cow at 24 hours where the current world record was set?
I'll come say hi after. It's alright.
We'll see
Oh, nice. Yeah,
what
yeah.
Wazza comes
Yeah,
back
yeah.
with there. Wazza's got to sleep at some stage too, Susan. The bagman collects one item on the trail from each yard, apparently. Very good. In the comments, we got to speculate. What does the bagman carry in his bag when he runs around? It looks like a shopping bag. It's like a tote bag, a plastic bag. And it looks full every yard. I have no idea. Crazy. Dave Foster watching from the UK. Interested to see how George Taylor from the UK is doing. Once again, click on that pinned comment and you can actually check the live timing. You've got access to exactly what I've got access to, which is pretty cool. I can tell you George Taylor's still out on course. Still going. So yard 3's quickest yard, 21, 56 minutes slowest, but still grinding them out, 55-minute yards. Oh, heaps of comments here. So I can see, Dave, you've jumped in the... Oh, this is a different Dave. We've got David Taylor in the comments. This is a good point. It says, your first backyard in Australia. We've had no shout out yet. Give Common George a shout out. What a fabulous achievement. More TV cameras and drones next year. What a fantastic race. Well done, guys. Fantastic. Couldn't agree more. And but if you want shout outs, you got to put them in the comments on YouTube. On the YouTube comments for the live stream. That's what I'm seeing the feed of. I don't see a feed from the runners' comments. Maybe I can figure out a way to do that. I'll see if I can. I know that the Ticket Timing Sports guys have been watching along, and I know that we've got some here. I might see if I can get to the bottom of that and see if I can get a feed of the comments, because there's so many comments for the runners in the live tracking. But if you want to get a shout out on the live stream, best way to do it is in the live comments on on YouTube, and we'll get to those. We'll get through them. So I'm glad I checked in. Thanks, Dave Foster, watching from the UK. Shout out George Taylor. What a weapon. Goodness me. Kitty, let's go, my king, Jimmy B. Is that the Kitty in the house? The Kitty, Jimmy B's partner? Good morning, Kitty. How are you? Wonderful story. I told some of the viewers yesterday that at my first Backyard Ultra this time last year here at St Ives Showground, I knew no one, absolutely no one, and my wife turned up and she was concerned about me. She didn't know how to handle it. Lucky for her, the first person that she met was Kitty. Let's just say Kitty set her straight with regards to the realities of one of these. And my wife went from, oh my goodness, he's going to kill himself, to you get your ass back in the corral, buddy, and you do one more yard. I owe you a lot. Thanks, Kitty. Timmy Mofo, has the meat raffle been drawn yet? He's suggested that Bagman Mitchie Mizuno has raffle tickets in his bag that he's handing out on the yards. And he's given away a meat tray. I don't know if I'm buying it, Timmy. We got the Backyard Ultra Wanaka Aotearoa in the house. Good morning, guys. Tom already into Timmy Mofo. Wait, is that the winner of Hurdies? Oh, I'd love a mocha, please. A mocha, please. Oh, coffee order going in. This is something else. Tell you, Alex, I may never leave. If I'm getting coffee and bacon and egg rolls brought to me, and all I have to do is sit here and admire what's going on, you're never getting rid of me. Never getting rid of me. So everyone rallying around Timmy Mofo, Hurdies winner from last year. Legend of the sport. I mean, you don't get through a big field, and be the last one standing unless you've got some chops. That's for sure. Love to see it. All right. Oh, man. The chat's going off. I love it. Keep the chat coming, everyone. You've got to keep me lively. This is what's going to keep me going over the next couple of days. Let's go to... we've got... everyone's loving Timmy Mofo in the chat. Superb. Get around him, folks. He's a good bloke. And if you caught him on the broadcast yesterday, I was in tears for... I can't even remember. And I came back. I actually left him in the comm box by himself for a little while, and I came back and the boys are looking at me going, I looked across at some stage and I think he was talking about a table or a chair. So you never know what you're going to get. Okay. So the old who's winning question. Currently it's a 108-way tie. That's a great way to put it. We always, for those people that know how Backyard Ultras work, you know that you can't really say who's winning at any point, because anyone who's still in could possibly win. Anyone could possibly win. So as long as you start that yard, as long as you start that yard, you are still in. And I've just heard that our first runner to complete 100 miles is already back in the oval. It's about 700 meters, I think. Once you get back inside the showground to get to the start-finish corral, about 700 meters. So it's within 700 meters. I mean, that's a lightning fast lap. That is absolutely ludicrous. What else have we got here? 108 for 100 miles. That is huge. No kidding. Thanks, Susan. Live broadcast is still winning.
So, crew members,
Warren Sargent. Is that Dom Halbert in the chat? Hasn't he won as many backyards as Timmy Moffat? Wonderful stuff. Tom Halbert from the UK. I got to run with him recently. What a top bloke. Great to have you, Tom. Hello from Madeira. Madeira in... Is that Portugal?
Okay.
Wow.
First runner back to
Amazing.
complete
Here's our first
24
Our first
yards
miler is coming in.
Hillard! Congratulations.
Congratulations, Lauren.
You
That is
have run a mile.
absolutely amazing. He has run a mile, 100 miles, and he collapses over the line in pure joy. And considering he's just ripped through that yard in half an hour.
That could be the fastest time of the day.
Lewis
Fastest time of
Halliard.
the day.
I think I said Lawrence, I apologise. That's Lewis
Come on, Lewis, you got half an hour.
representing the UK. There's still 30 minutes before the next loop starts. I mean, that is extraordinary. How quick has he run that yard? Let's have a look. Lewis, yard 24. He's run that yard, ladies and gentlemen, in 29 minutes and 24 seconds. 6.71 kilometres. That's one of the most ludicrous things I've ever seen in my life. I can't run 6.71 kilometres in 29 minutes, 24 seconds if I'm running for my life. Lewis, hats off, buddy. You're a miler. I'm going to try and call as many runners home as I can on this yard. I want to shout out all these incredible humans. I don't want to miss anyone, but there is so many. Absolutely extraordinary. Dom is at Wazza, who PB'd last month and is the master of Aussie backyard stats. Great stuff. Any Portuguese runners there? Well, I'm not sure. We've probably got to check that with Wazza. I know he's got the stats somewhere. Wonderful. So many famous faces in the chat today. Cool place to be. Ultra Micah. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the chat. 108 runners setting off on yard 24. Absolutely amazing. Makes my job easy. I don't have to update the runners remaining because they keep going out. Dom and Wazza shouting out Ultra Micah. Is that a Russell Brook winner as well in the chat? Backyard royalty in the house. We got Backyard Ultra winners. We've got general fans. We've got family. We've got friends. Good morning, everyone. From Sydney, Australia, you're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026. My name's PK, and I'm going to be calling these runners home. I'm going to try and call as many of them into the corral as possible as they come back because it's just so extraordinary. I think I saw a runner just come up. Here we go. Who have we got here? This is Austin.
Oh, let's welcome Austin Martin.
Austin Martin, congratulations. You are a miler, buddy. Wow. Hey, for those UK fans watching, get this. 2 home. 2 from the UK. Dominating.
So just the supporters that are giving out the
Absolutely
medals,
brilliant.
if you come up forward, your runner doesn't know they're there, so I need you to
What
come
else have we
up
got?
when you're up front. Please.
Dom Albert, how frothy is it there? Looks a bit dry. Could do with a bit of a moisten. So back to that record. The previous record for milers is Dead Cow 2025 had 84 finished 24 hours. We could be looking at increasing that record by up to 24 runners here. Thanks, Woz. Love your work, buddy. People still asking about James Graham, the rugby league player. 17 yards, huge. This one is going big, says Susan. It's a good point. Susan saying, except noting that the key runners are here in the chat, not at Sydney's Backyard Ultra. We've still got plenty of them here. Is this Nicholas coming back?
Nicholas Flatterupton.
We got Nicholas back. Oh, and I've got a mocker. Oh my goodness, I love you. Oh, this is amazing. We've got Backyard Benny. We've got everything happening. I've got my mocker here this morning. Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. Bear with me. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Welcome back, Nicholas Slater Raptis, the first Aussie back in for the miler. 100 miles. There's some broken bodies walking around here this morning, let me tell you. Probably had a nap here last night. Super stuff. Back to the chat between runners coming in. Top runner under a German flag at this event was Luisa Reiger. Finished 18 yards. Congratulations. Big hi from Vancouver Island, Canada. Thanks for the stream. Martin C.
You can go live to me if you want, because I'll be out there.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a live camera out showing you the action. You don't need to see me. I think we're gonna cut to that as soon as we've got Josh out there. He's got one of these incredible cameras. We've got some of the tech sorted out. I think it's time for PK crotch cam. As soon as he gets that picture nice and stable, I will cut to it so that we can see what he's up to. Shout out to Mish going for a 24 yards. Hey, if we're giving shout outs, you got to tell me who are they so I can give them a proper shout out. So Sydney now has World Major Marathon, Major UTMB World Series, and the largest backyard ultra event in the world. Sydney's Backyard Ultra. I mean, that's what it's called, Sydney's Backyard Ultra. And it is the biggest in the world. You better believe there's people tuning in from right around this fine globe of ours. It is so wonderful to have you on board and to bring me into your living rooms, onto your phone, whatever it might be, as we've got another runner coming back here now. This looks like it could be Hamish Alston.
Hamish Alston.
Congratulations,
Look,
Hamish.
you go across the line, she's waiting there for you. She's
As
got
he comes
something
over the
special to
line.
give you.
There he is. That's Hamish. Congratulations. We've got that camera at the finish line. Hopefully,
Support runners, if you're giving out a medal, can you move forward? Know your runners coming up.
hopefully we can see that. More runners coming here. Looks like we've got Damien Hiles and Eaton Lindsay.
Welcome back, Eaton Lindsay. You have
Congratulations.
done well.
If you're supporting these guys, get around them in the chat. Look. Look at the emotion. Look at the scenes. I just can't. It's just got to look away. It's just so emotional. Wonderful shots. Wonderful shots. You're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra thanks to 180 Cadence here at St Ives Showground in Sydney, Australia. My name's PK. The voice is a bit rusty. Might have gone a bit too hard in the first 24 hours. We've still got a long way to go. I'm here to join you for as long as I can, as long as the voice holds out. But this is a very special yard, 24. These are your milers. These people have run 100 miles.
Oh, here comes everyone's favourite Argentinian.
There's more runners coming over the line. If you spot someone you know, give them a shout out in the comments as well.
Just got a message in from Alex that says we need more
Vicente
today.
from Argentina. Congratulations. Amazing stuff. Wow, some great questions in chat. What are some different strategies we're seeing out there? Are most people finishing around 45 minutes? Are some pushing it right to 60, but walking more? Are they trying to get sleep yet? Oh, man, that's a conversation I think the L. Davis or the L. Davies, we've got to cover in a bit more detail because, yes, there are very varied strategies out there right now. There's a lot of different stuff going on from the different runners, and I'd love to talk through it. Oh, While we've got the unsteady cam, let's quickly cut back to this shot. Sorry about crotch cam.
24 yards, 100 miles.
Our first female coming in. Let's go. This is
Congratulations.
Chantel Smith.
Looking so strong, Chantel.
Let's go. Well done, Chantel. That is huge. She comes over the line, and then we've got another runner who I'm not sure of because I couldn't see any number or bib. It's Mark Johnston. I know people giving Mark a shout out in the comments. Welcome back, Mark. You are a miler. Wow, goosebumps here in the commentary box. I think I have to try and get peak cam up for this moment. So, apologies for looking at my big fat head here. But let's see if I can get peak cam up and running once again here this morning. Because then we'll be able to get another angle of what's happening here because of our setup. Let's see. Let's call it PK2. Okay, let's have a look. No, I can't see it visible at the moment, so something has happened with my PK cam, unfortunately. Not sure what that might be. So we'll try and fix that up for later. I'm going to need a bit of time, but right now we need to focus on the miler. Focus on these runners that have run 100 miles. I just have to be on the ball. Maybe I need to stand up. Let's do that. Oh, I also get a bit of shade. Bit of reprieve. That's good. Maybe I can get the mic on the mic stand. We got more runners coming back now.
Welcome back, Chris McCullough.
Let's go.
Chris Goulman. What a
Chris
champion.
McCullough.
100 miles. Well done.
Chris Goulman. Let's go. The fist pumps. Here's Nathan. Nathan Blunden coming over the line. Well done, Nathan. Mate, you're a miler.
Nathan Blundell.
As we click to watch Nathan Blunden's name come up in the live timing.
Looks like we've got a few more runners coming in together now. So
We've got a few runners coming in together. I can see Oliver Sheeky, Sariel, Claire Palmer. Let's go. Let's go. Sorry, I have to do this. Let's go. Sariel, Crema,
Well done.
Oliver Sheeky, Claire Palmer coming in together.
And Claire Palmer.
And here comes Rocco just behind him. Rocco De Monte. Congratulations, Rocco. This is huge. Hey, that was pretty special. Those three runners that came in there, Oliver Sheeky, Claire and Sariel, they are all tipped. I mean, they're happy to get their miler. You can see what it means to them, but they are here for a lot longer. Oh, let's get that camera back to something a bit steady. We don't want to lose our breakfast. There's Timmy Kaprizak. Let's go, Timmy. Let's go, buddy. Timmy Kaprizak. Look at what it means to him. The high fives, the fist bumps. So good. What have we got here, Adam? Let's go, buddy. Let's go. Adam Carter, congratulations, mate. You are a miler. As he crosses the line, look at the shots. This is wonderful. We've still got 15 minutes for these runners to come in. Here comes Jack. Oh yeah, there's a bit of a wave. I've got to keep cutting these shots.
Cheer on Jack. Jack Hanley. 100 miles.
Jack Hanley.
How good is this, Jack? Look at
This
that
is
photo there for you.
unbelievable. As Jack comes in,
Come on, Jack. Show us something special as you come across.
these shots are wonderful. Jack Henley, congratulations, buddy. The next runner's coming in. I can see Ryan Crawford here, the White Canyon. He is all business. He is all business.
Come on, Ryan. Ryan Crawford.
I've got to try and cut back between these shots. Let's go. We've got Annika after that. Here comes Lee and Richard. Congratulations, Annika, Lee, Richard. More runners coming. This is amazing. I'll get the names as they come over the line. I can't see bibs. This is huge. Here's Simon. Fist raised in the air. Let's go, you guys. Harry's there. Oh, man.
Simon Duff.
Mark Saunders, James,
The Bull's back.
Richard Brock. Let's go. Let's go.
Good work, Mark. 100 miles.
Arana.
And I know your name.
The names will pop up in my feed. I'm on the live timing. Here's Justin. Here's Cameron. Here's Jackson. Oh, sorry about these pictures. I'm trying to
Well done, guys.
keep up with everything that's going on.
How good is this?
Get the shots. Charles, James. We've had Chris Turnbull there, Simon Duff, Harry Wrightson, Joshua Holland, Mark Saunders, Reese Comley. They're coming in now, folks. These are your 100-mile heroes. There's David. There's Daryl Tollett. Let's go, buddy. Spencer. Oh, my goodness. These guys are so inspirational. As we stand, Justin McLoof, Jackson Nichols, Cameron Nichols. I called Reese Comley across the line. Charles Daly, Brett Farrago, James Tansey, Daryl Tollett, David Talent. Amazing. Here comes Mateo. Wow, he's all business. Henry Herks. More female runners coming in. There's Abdullah coming up. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. There's Fish as well. Here comes Mitchie Bagman. Mitchie Mizuno. Let's go, Mitchie.
How good is this?
Spencer Andrews.
Congratulations.
Boehringer. Here comes James Blanton as well. More runners coming through. Let's go, guys. Arms. Arm in arm.
Page, is this your first 100 miles?
Max Page.
Second 100 miles. Well done, James.
Mateo. Abdullah we saw. Danielle Klinberg. Congratulations, Danielle. Henry Fisher. So many. Well done, Scott. Well done, Manu.
Come on, Scott.
Jimmy B, we saw Mitchie Mizuno, Henry Fisher. They're shrieking. Let's go, Jono. Let's go.
Oh, what
Look
did
at this.
you do?
They're
Look at
flooding
this.
in now.
Terry.
John Bowen,
Welcome back to me. Good work, guys.
Cameron Luxich, Sam Wright. Let's go.
Yeah.
What this means.
You got one.
Scott Groves,
Well done, Mish.
Manu Phillips, Shrikant we called. Janine England, Paul Horrocks, Matt Palmano. I can't believe I'm calling so many names. This is extraordinary. Josh, we saw across the line. Daniel Byrne, John O'Craig Dobson, Tyler Vardy, Michelle Lee, Jordan Batista. Wow. Alex is absolutely killing me with this music. Let's go, Lachlan.
Good work, guys.
There's Barry coming home as well. Here's Ross about to come into the finish straight. Duncan, Tim, Grace Schumacher's there. Thomas Young, Khan Thomas, Lucas, Hugo Hawks, Lachlan Jamison. Let's go. This is amazing. Grace Schumacher we called over the line. So impressive. Barry Keane we saw. Sam Hornby, Ross Bowman, Duncan Nichols, Timothy Clay, Kevin Liu. Congratulations, you are milers. David Murphy, Aaron Flower,
Good work, Luke.
Ross McDuff. Boy, oh boy. I didn't think I'd have my work cut out for me like this today.
Just under 9 minutes to get the last of these runners.
Shout out in the comments if you're cheering any of these runners home. Here comes Oliver.
Get the crowd in.
Urges the crowd to lift. Aaron Flower, Ross McDuff over the line. Look at this. Here comes Marcus. Some of the boys coming in slow. They've done it. Oh, wow. This is incredible scenes here in front of the Combox. The emotion. Here's PK, Peter Caldor. Let's go. Nathan behind him. Oliver Rosati. Here's Carly coming in. Williams got the Brazilian flag. Luke Calavassi, Oliver Rosati, Marcus Kennedy, Jake Cross, Thomas Martin, PK we just called, Peter Caldor. The guy is 60 years old. The scenes here are just unbelievable as I bring the camera back. Nathan Tren, Carly Law, William Seller. There is Michael Sheikey coming into shot.
Let's go,
Cooper.
Cooper!
More of them coming in. The faces, the anguish on these runners' faces is to see them come in to the finish chute. Wow. I'm looking back. We've still got 7 minutes. There's so much time. And there's runners. They're on one leg. They're getting in with whatever's left in the tank. Look at the crowds. Look at the scenes. Here's Simone. I know she's had some shout outs in the comments. And there's the walk back up the hill. What else have we got here? Let's call them in. Michael Sheikey. We called over. Toby just coming in. Jordan with a huge effort just coming into the finishing area. Sam Mozaffari, Adam Wyatt, Christopher Patterson, Cooper Morrison, Angus Dodd, Simone Curtin, Jamie Nell. We saw Jordan Burns there. Toby Maloney.
All right.
Look, their runners are cooked.
All right. Good luck.
They are
Good luck,
cooked.
Quinny Josh Johnson. He's your coach. I can see he's going to hang it on you.
Jordan Knapp, well done. We've got more runners coming. There's still 5.5 minutes. There's still time. Jet, you're a miler, Jet. You're a miler, Jet. You're a miler, Jet. Josh Johnston. Wow. as the energy lifts again. 5 minutes before yard 25. We expect to see some drop at the end of this yard as I see Simon come around the corner. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. The emotion. James, you're a miler, mate. Jet Boland. This is extraordinary. As we look at what the runners go through in transition. And we cut back to the feed of the start-finish corral. I'll cut back to this when more runners come in. We'll go to the live shots in transition. Jia Huang Bong from Malaysia. Simon Lee, you could see the emotion. You could feel it. As we cut back to the finish corral, James Rickett. This is George Taylor running under the UK flag. Still 3 minutes 41 seconds. There's only 5 runners on course. Here's Kane Giddle. That leaves 3 runners that started yard 24, and I can see one of them. There's still 3 minutes to go. The emotion. I've got to try and get this camera switching down. There's the 3-minute bell. I can tell you the 3 runners out on course. They've got to stretch. They've got to stretch. I can see Jordan Burns. I can see Jordan Burns. Here he comes. Wow. The look on his face. He'll take a high five from Adrian. The cheers from the crowd. Leaves 2 out. You're a 100-mile runner. There's 2 on course. I can see one of them. Looks like it could be Phil Mackay. There's 2 minutes.
2 minutes to go. Philip Mackay.
And here comes the last one.
And
Sharif Ibrahim. Phil Mackay. All 108 runners.
Which gives us the new record for 24 hours. 108 runners. Woo! You've got to be proud of yourself, Alex. Alex and Dave, amazing effort. Chris wants to go again. Chris has got all day of running ahead of him.
All. Oh, PK. Pull it together, buddy. All 108 runners. There's 1 minute still to go.
1 minute. I'm expecting
Oh.
all 108 runners back on the start line.
All 108 runners have made it.
Come on, runners, get in the corral. Spectators, get behind runners. Cheer them on.
Let's get in there with the shots. The shakes of their head. They can't believe it.
30 seconds. Only the cameraman's silly enough to stay at the front. to get
Mickey
some
D out there
of this
supporting.
play. These guys are going to run off right now.
100 miles.
Not going to hang
108 runners. And in 10 seconds, they're going to head out on yard 25. If you're at home, stand and applaud. We can. Let's go. Let's go. Wow. It's runners return after something
Oh, good work, guys.
so glorious.
Amazing effort, Ross. Joshua. Gotta be proud of
Ross, Josh, they're calling it a day,
that. Done.
and what a day. What a day. The bell rings. I don't know if you can hear it. The bell rings for people that are calling it a day. 108 started yard 24. 108 finished yard 24. Alex has just joined me back inside the kitchen here, and mate, I've got to apologise in advance. You've got an emotional wreck. Wow. The stories that we will tell. The stories that these brave runners will tell. I can see George there. Let's go. And I've got a front row seat. This is wonderful. We'll cut back to the start finish line camera. Oh, pull it together, PK. If you've just tuned in, welcome to Sydney's Backyard Ultra, brought to you by 180 Cadence. You are probably wondering what on earth is going on, and I'm wondering the same thing right now. Yard 25, 108 runners completed yard 24, which makes them milers. It means they've now run 100 miles in 24 hours. Soak it in, folks, on the live stream. Send your cheers to your favourite runners. What is a Backyard Ultra? You run 6.71 kilometres every hour on the hour until you can no longer answer that whistle in the starting corral. If you finish the yard early, you get more time to rest, but it also comes at a cost of fatigue. Some runners go quicker, some runners go slower. They've all got a story, but every single one of those 108 that I called home just a moment ago can now add to their list of life's achievements that they've run 100 miles. It is an extraordinary achievement. You can see the list in live timings on the website. It's a pinned comment. 161 kilometres to be precise. As we've got another runner turn back. It's not unusual for a lot of runners to finish 24. It's such a milestone, and then
Well done, Angus.
the mind and the body just says no more. As Angus comes back, well done. Bravely went out on yard 25. I mean, let's give some love in the comments. I've been doing commentary for a long, long time. Never before, as the bell rings again, never before have I shared emotion like that. It just... It's just so extraordinary to see what the human spirit can do, what people are capable of. And if you don't follow 180 Cadence and Sydney's Backyard Ultra on Instagram, what are you even doing? Do you even lift, bro? I'm going to come back in the comments, but I just want to see the shout outs. Sam is coming back in because he forgot his shoes. What? No way. No way. All 108 got in. All 108 got in. Where are the shout outs? All 11 women in are crushing it. Man, who's that? Chris Stobbs. Hey, Chris. Are you here, Chris? I don't know if he is. So Wonderful World has said, is it finished or is it last man standing? We are not even started. As ridiculous as it sounds, we're focusing on the miler and what an achievement that is, but we are literally just getting cooking here. Oh. It's just incredible as we've got more people that come and visit us here in the booth that get in front of the camera. Oh, mate, as we've got Josh join us back in the kitchen, the shots there, unbelievable. I tell you what, as a producer, I suck. As an emotionally stable commentator, I'm fired.
Bro, man, it is beautiful out there, hey? Oh my gosh,
you're pull myself together. I've talked to Josh and Kyle about this before because they've got to get out there. They've got to get the cameras in the moment. And we've talked about how do you emotionally detach yourself. And at the end of the day, you've got to remember, you know, this is a job. This is what I'm doing. I'm telling a story. But what this means, you don't just turn up and run 100 miles.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't happen like that. You need family, you need friends. You need the training, those hours. Man, I told you I was a mess. My goodness. Throw in a bit of sleep deprivation and away you go. I'll get there, Alex. Mate, I'll pull myself together at some point here, buddy.
Just enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it.
This is a special moment. It's so good.
It's so good. It's the best.
It's so good. The miles that you do out by yourself, pounding the pavement to get you to the start line. And then once you get to the start line to get you through 100 miles. Wow. Wow. It means something, hey?
Dude, it is hard to put into words.
It is. It's so hard to put into words. As Jordan rings the bell. What an effort from the big fella. Oh, I apologise. In the live stream, you're probably going, who is this clown? But I care. You get invested in the stories. You watch the people, you watch the families, you watch the friends. You see the emotion. I've been there. I've done the work. I've done the miles, solo, quiet. There's no cheers when you're out there on your long run sometimes. Today is a celebration. This is where you cash in. This is where you bank your check. And you get to ring that bell and celebrate an achievement which, when I first looked at this sport, I thought was impossible. Running 100 miles. Who can run 100 miles? Who could run 100 miles? But as Lazarus Lake, who started the backyard format, says, if you run, you can run 6.71 kilometers in an hour. In fact, if you're watching, you can even power walk, jog walk. You can build up to that. As Kyle enters the booth as well, mate, Josh is going to tell you, literally, I've been a blubbering mess in here. It's so good, man. It's so good.
Did you have the live feed?
I did have the live feed. So what I was going to say before is, I think I'm going to be fired as a producer. I'm going to be fired as a producer and as a commentator, because I'm just like tears just streaming down my face, and meanwhile I'm given crotch cam, and then I'm trying to cut between the cameras, and oh man, I'm absolutely hopeless. I'll pull it together. People are watching going, what is this show? I can tell you what show it is. You're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026 Day 2. 180 cadence as we look back to the start, finish, corral, and you can see the high fives and the hugs. The celebrations. Absolutely wonderful scenes. All good. We've got Kyle here just sorting some files in front of me as I look at the shots, as I look out over the showground. It is a glorious, glorious morning. It isn't always this way.
Do you have Alex's login?
Sometimes
Google?
Sometimes the weather is kind. Sometimes it is not. Today, the weather is playing ball. It is glorious here. Absolutely glorious. Conditions couldn't be better. The runners have been very fortunate to have wonderful conditions. I'll take you for a walk on the course as I wave to Stephen McCall, one of my boys. I'm going to go and have a chat. So I'm going to drop you to the live shot, and I'll return in commentary in just a few moments. You're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back very, very shortly. Hello, beautiful people. Welcome back. This is PK. You're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026, brought to you by 180 Cadence. My name's PK. Pete Quist is my full name. As here comes Chris. Let's go, buddy. Sun's out, guns out. Mate, he's in good nick, isn't he? He's in good nick, and he's a unit, that bloke. That's amazing. It looks like I'm not going to chat to him for a while, though. He's going pretty well. And as we look out, we see some of the runners coming back. We've got the kids running alongside Mum out there. Oh, this is so wonderful. Chantel's kids, go Mum. And there's Claire Palmer as well. Oh, the women are crushing here. Oh my God, here's Annika as well. Oh, the women are crushing. This is fantastic. Hey, like I said, Sydney's Backyard Ultra, brought to you by 180 Cadence. We're coming to you from St Ives Showground in Sydney, Australia. My name is PK. The weather here is absolutely ideal. These runners are completing 25 yards, which means they've done 25 laps of a 6.7 kilometre course, which brings them to about 168 kilometres. I haven't done the maths. Here's Josh. Oh, it's Jack, actually. Jack coming back. There's still 14 minutes left in this yard. People doing well. The Backyard Ultra format is very unique, where runners run 6.7 kilometres every hour on the hour, and as long as they make it back within the hour and they start at the following hour, they can run until they are the last one standing. The person who runs the final yard by themselves is declared the winner. Oh, we have a huge bus coming in here. Looks like Jimmy B and the White Canyon bus. What is a bus? It's when a group of runners get together and run all together. If you have a look at the stream and the feed, you'll see them come in a shot in just a moment. I mean, this is epic. But if you have a look at some of the elites, it's Tim Kaprizak, James Blanton at the front there. And there's the bull as well, including Lee Warren at the back there of that group. It's a handy little group there. Charles coming around the corner, finishing yard 25. Geez, he is going, that boy. Superb performance. Let's go. If you see me fist pumping outside the box, just seeing runners as they come past. Jimmy B, he's focused. He's off to the toilet. Here comes Justin. We've got Daryl Tollett. Mind over miles. There's a bathrobe lab from Oliver Sheeky. He's wearing a bathrobe. Check it out. Sheeky's got his bathrobe on. That's a flex. Oh, they're trying to start something with a bathrobe yard. Oh, hello in chat. How you going? Get amongst the chat. Say hi. You're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026. Shout out your favourite runners. Oh my goodness, there's so much in the chat that I've missed. Wow. More and more coming back. Here comes Michael Sheeky in his bathrobe. There he is. How's the bathrobe, buddy? Yeah, he's got his Jashi shirt on. Fist bump. How you feeling, mate? Yeah. He's going to bounce. Yeah. It comes and goes in waves. Oh, there was PK Crotch Cam. We haven't seen PK Crotch Cam for a while, have we? We need PK Crotch Cam. More of that. They're calling for it. No, they're not. That's a lie. No one's calling for PK Crotch Cam. It's they. They are calling for it. It's they. We've talked about this. Danielle coming back. She looks good. She's not done. Nod of the head to Steve, our announcer. I know that look. Wow. This next runner coming back looking incredibly strong. I can't see a race bib from our commentary position. Let's see if I can catch it. 108 started yard 25 if you're watching along at home. Boy, oh boy, we have to catch up on the live chat. We've got to see what's going on. Oh man, I got to scroll back so far. Wowzers. Thanks for getting in the live chat. Hey, click that like button on the live chat if you're just joining us. We want to go viral. As here comes Michelle. Look at Michelle. She's fresh as a daisy. She comes up the hill. Here she comes. Wow. Mish. 25 yards. Mish is a weapon. Mish. Oh, so good. This is outrageous. Let's go, Duncan. You'll see Duncan come into shot in a second. All right. How far back do I have to go here in the chat? Let's try and catch up as quick as we can. Watching from the UK. I think we've been back there too. Oh, scroll down, scroll down. 108 runners set off on yard 24. That is correct. And 108 runners finished yard 24. As more runners make their way back through. We broke the world record as Fish comes back. Broke the world record for how many runners finished 100 miles in 24 hours. We've got the reaction cam here. Sorry that my big head's in the way. I really should put it on my phone so I can sit back and read the comments so I don't lean forward and you see my my massive forehead. Let's do that. I think that'll be better. Let's bring up the live stream on my phone. This is a bit more comfortable. Abdullah's still going. Well done, mate. He is he's looking very good as the live stream pops up on my live chat. Live stream looking good. Thanks to the boys at Lumina putting this together. I can see Michi Mizuno, better known as Bagman, coming. He'll come into frame in just a moment. If you're wondering why they call him Bagman, you're going to find out in about 10 seconds. Coming into shot. There he is. Michi waves to the crowd. Let's have a look. So here he is coming into shot now. That's Michi Bagman. He's carrying literally a plastic shopping bag. Literally a plastic shopping bag. He's got a jacket wrapped around his waist, a jacket over his shoulders. He wears neither. Extraordinary. Crazy. Okay, I do have to read some of the chat from the laptop though. More runners coming back in now. So now I realise when there was a shout out in the chat to Mish, that's for Mish. Mish. I know who it is now. I was like, oh, you got to tell me who it is. What a legend.
Give me those wings, Ray. Give me some wings.
So, PK, what's your nutrition strategy for commentating this long? Great job. Thank you. I can tell you, after a breakfast of a bacon and egg roll with barbecue sauce and a huge amount of bacon and a mocha from the local coffee cart here, that's what I needed to get myself started in the morning. That's where we were. And I'll continue on that progression over the next couple of days. I've got to outlast the best runners here. And that could take us a few days. What do we got? How far are the farthest gazebos from the start line? Any priority for the big names? Good question, Zach. Yes, there is priority for the big names. They're all located as close to the corral as possible. And then everyone else who was first come, first serve is Peter Caldor. Pete Caldor, PK. He's 60 years old. Yeah, no problems. And his PB at the moment's 40. He's just giving thumbs up to Will. Asking where he is. It's great. Here comes Daniel and Lucas. Mate, they look pretty fresh. There's still 6.5 minutes to turn around. Jordan, he's on one leg. Still going. This is where the battle is. So the furthest gazebo is probably about, I'm going to say, no more than 75 metres from the corral. The corral itself is probably about 50 metres long. I'll see if I can get a drone shot to show you at some point. Maybe not a live one. Oh, hang on. crotch cam, sorry. Let's cut to scenes out on the course. This is what it looks like. Looks like we've got a runner DNFing. You can't get support when you're out on the course. It's moments like these, isn't it? Congratulations, celebrate your achievements. The work is done. It's a scene that'll be repeated over and over, and you can see the crowd very supportive there, cheering the efforts of another athlete. Wonderful, wonderful work. So yeah, 75 metres, furthest gazebo from the corral, which is pretty close. Really, I went for a walk out there last night. I'll try and get my camera out there later on, take you for a walk up and have a look. Wazza already answered that as well. Thanks, Wazza. Most of the big names in the closer gazebos, but those farther away have the opportunity for crew to move them closer as time progresses. For most, it was first come, first served. There's still a sea of gazebos out there. It's incredible. Brendo, Rachel saying, Brendan Bettis, this is his 4th backyard, 27 is his PB, gives 110% everything he puts his mind to. Best dad, 20 years Army, amazing husband, he's a machine. Brendan, outstanding stuff, mate. Thanks, Rachel, for the shout out and the story. We love that. Wazza saying furthest away no more than 100 metres. I'd believe Wazza over me, quite frankly. So thanks, Waz. Backyard Betsy is definitely one to watch. Dave Foster, thumbs up. Chris Stobbs, no need to speculate about Bagman. He carries all his food and drink and then carries things like water spray for cooling himself down. He's been known to spray people who need a refresher. He is a legend, and that is true. Thanks, Chris. Dom was saying a great interview on Paddo's BYU podcast. So look it up online if you haven't seen it. David Patterson, Paddo. He was too busy for me for a chat yesterday and today, but we're going to get him on. He can't stay away. Come on. This is a Backyard Ultra. You are watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026, brought to you by 180 Cadence. My name is PK, coming to you from the beautiful St Ives Showground here in Sydney, Australia, where I've got to find out how far we are from the city. It's about 30 minutes drive west-northwest, I would say, of the city itself, of the CBD. But we're on the edge of some wonderful national parks here. It is a beautiful location and the weather is absolutely perfect. We're on yard 25 right now. There's 3 minutes till the start of yard 26. There is 108 runners remaining. So Alex, what's Mitchie's full name? So let me tell you that. So it's Michie Mizuno, but it's obviously not Mitchie. I don't know if someone answered that in the comments already. Let's have a look, see if I can track it down. It is Michitaro Mizuno. So you can look up Bib407 in the pinned comment. It has the live results on there. So Michitaro Mizuno, you can see he's out there now. In fact, he's resting. As we've seen, he's come into the corral. He's got a PB of 94. He's here for the long time. Wazza's already put that in. Thanks, Wazza. Dave saying family and friends from UK supporting. Wonderful. Kitty, IPK doing an awesome job. It was Kitty, James Blanton's partner. She's a wonderful woman. If you get a chance to meet her, so generous with the time, so generous with her, so generous with the time, so generous with her support. Wonderful. As we almost saw Michael Sheikey walk back through the corral. He's on break, he's on rest, but he's come back around the correct way to get into the corral for the next yard. All right, let's have a look. With 1 minute to go, we've still got runners coming back in. There's James Blanton, Jimmy B. He's just been for a refreshment stop. Well, there you go. He's wandering back through the corral, so he must be able to do that. There you go. He'd know better than I do. So we've still got 24 that started this yard that he had to finish with 20 seconds to go. It looks like they would have all finished up. As I'll stand up in the box as I usually do at this time. There we go. As the bell rings, out on yard 26, we reset. There's Sariel. Abdullah looking fresh. Bagman with the high fives. Srikant. There's a few of them. There's a few of them that you can see. They are doing it tough, but that's the name of the game. There's Lee Warren heading out of the corral. He's off and running. We got one turn back. You're going to see people in the corral try and encourage to keep going. That's what they do. But at the end of the day, when you are done, you are done. Congratulations. Huge performance. As we now refresh, we reset here at Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026, brought to you by 180 Cadence. My name's PK. Welcome along to the live stream coverage where we saw a record field, a world record field of 645 begin this event. And heading out on yard 26, it looks like we are down to 63. Not 163, 63. Now, I'll update that figure. I'll update that figure if I see some corrections in the timing, which may happen. But we've had quite a few drop in the last yard, as you would expect. As we've got another turn back now, a shake of the head. Huge performance. As people finished 24 hours, why did so many finish up there? Well, that's 100 miles. When you've run 100 miles, as the bell rings in the background for another finish up, when you've run 100 miles, for some people that's their ultimate goal. And we should celebrate them. Absolutely extraordinary. And if you're looking for how your favorite runner is going, there's a pinned comment for the live timings. Just click on that. You can go and you can search for your favorite runner. And you can see their lap times. You can see messages that have been left for them. There's a little message icon. It's very cool. If you go in there and search for your favorite runner. So that's the pinned comment. We'll give you all the lowdown. But stick us on in the background. Stick us on in the background. And I'll walk you through plenty of the action today here from St Ives Showground. Beautiful Sydney, Australia. The weather is absolutely perfect today. Here we go. We've got another one of the runners timing out here, coming back. Magnificent, magnificent performance. When the bibs aren't on, it's very hard to tell who they are from here, but if you watch the live timing, you'll see who it is. So meanwhile, Bagman, living legend, mythical creature, was it saying, Bagman rescued a baby bird which he found on course at Dead Cow Gully last year, nursed it back to health over many yards in his bag before releasing it back into the wild when his race was fully over. I don't know if I believe that. Dom, off topic PK. I love this. If someone needs a beer run, I went to a cracking brewery called Ecom a few years ago, right by where you guys are, a few miles away. Oh, thanks, Tom. Ecom? Cool. It's a good spot here. If you're watching this live stream and you are in Sydney, we're going to be here for a long time yet. You should make time to come down and join us, get a part of the atmosphere, especially today because it's still very, very busy. There's still a lot going on, huge milestones happening. It's wonderful to see. Tom saying, I have no idea if that's true, if you just made it up, was a sensational either way. Debbie, shout out to Mummy Chantel, you rock. She sure does. As I go back to my laptop, if you're talking about Chantel Smith, I can tell you Chantel Smith is out on yard 26 with 63 runners remaining and still looping very well. Yard 23 ran a 39-minute yard. Wow. Chantel's the real deal here. Shout out to Chantel. She's got a bit of love in the comments too from Pie Warmer, number 2 crew, the Smiths and Ness. Wonderful to see those comments. But remember, if you want me to give them a shout out, pop your comments into the comments on YouTube and I'll get to as many of those as possible. Jazz Lester, 1987. Claire Palmer, another outstanding athlete here. She's former last female standing at this event and an incredible runner, an incredible story. I'll try and bring some of that to you later. We got Pato in the house, Backyard Ultra podcast. Hey Pato, mate, we need you at some point. We're going to get you on. George, considering doing my first BYU next year, all these runners are extremely inspiring. Massive respect, legends. Mate, me too. I don't know if you caught the broadcast at hour 24, but I became a blubbering mess. And if you're wondering who I'm waving to, it is another legend of the sport, Ezra Dingo in the house. How are you, buddy? He's here to crew for one of his mates. Hopefully we'll get a chance to chat to him later on. Also a former winner here in Sydney last year, and since then he has not been defeated, running over 50 yards 2 more times. He's good. I hope to have a chance to get a chat with him later on. Dom saying Pato needs to share some stream survival tips to PK for the next few days. No kidding. His voice didn't go. I don't know how he managed that. No one running under the Portuguese flag in this event. We saw some support from Portugal, which was very, very cool. Can runners have their phones or walkie-talkies to communicate to their crews while running? That is a great question. I'm not sure if it's answered in the comments. Wazza has said, and I was going to say the same thing, but Wazza's probably done it better. Technically, yes. Lazarus Lake, the founder of Backyard Ultras, said that he's not a big fan of the idea. If you want to chat to your crew or use your phone, stay home, he says. But it's not against the rules.
Left their iPhone on the grass. Can you come and find me, please? And you can have your phone back.
So it's not against the rules, but
earpods, not the same.
yeah.
pair.
I can tell you, when I've gone out, I usually, not usually, but sometimes I'll take my phone and, but I'll use it to listen to some tunes, listen to some music. Some people swear against it, some people swear for it.
Come and find us.
Yeah, grey area. Maybe we can talk to one of the gun runners when they come in later on for a chat.
See, I'm going home for sleep and then back for night shift tonight.
Good one.
Good job, mate. I've been watching the live tune. The live, what's it called, live stream.
That's you can. That's Backyard Benny. Catch him in front of the camera there. Who joined us in chat yesterday, but he's gonna head home and go and get some sleep before coming back to crew tonight, crewing the Cheekies. How are you holding up, Adrian? Mate, you can probably hear Adrian in the background announcing. We've got that camera's on, by the way, so it's okay. You can stand there. We make people famous. I love it when they realise the camera's on. Brilliant. The reactions are excellent. Let's go back. So shout out to Josh Majak. Oh, excellent. Aaron, how good are you? You've even got the phonetic spelling. Shout out to Josh Majak. Is Josh still running? Let's have a look. Let's look up Josh. So I'm just going to that pinned comment, which is the live timing, and then clicking names into the search box. And I can tell you Josh is still running. Let's have a look at how Josh is doing. Fast yard on yard 16, a 41-minute yard. His last yard, 51 minutes, which was actually slowest, but that's still plenty of time to come back in transition. And I'm not sure if Josh has turned around there or not. We'll find out soon enough. Shout out to Josh. What else have we got here? Vincente is looking for the Argentinian team qualification. He needs 31 plus yards. Is Vincente still running now? I know I certainly saw him after the miler. And let's have a look. He is running under the Argentinian flag that you can see, and restarted his timing chip, so he must have had timing chip issues there, but has gone out. All right, what else have we got? Wonderful in the live chat. If you're not there, get involved. Lots of backyard names in there that you might recognise if you've been around the sport. If you're not aware, there's former backyard winners. There's members of coming and going, members of Team Australia in there, which is wonderful. Vince did 22 only a month ago at the Gold Coast Backyard Ultra. He's looking solid, no kidding, still going. So this is the chat that probably happened around 100 miles. Hey, buddy.
Can you say shout out to Chantel?
I've got to do a shout out to Chantel. Hey, this camera up here, do you want to go over and walk in front of that camera? What's your name? Will. Do you want to just take a few steps back and walk over in front of that camera? I want to show you Will. That one. So I'm going to see, can you take a few steps back there, Will? I'm going to see if we can see Will on the camera. Oh, you can just see the top of Will's head there. Can you jump up and down, Will? Jump. Oh, that's Will. And he wants to shout out to Chantel. Who's Chantel?
My mom.
Is that your mum? She's still running, isn't she?
Yeah.
Can you believe she's still running? He's nodding his head. That's amazing.
She's done 24 yards.
She's done 24 yards. Well, she's done 25 yards now. It's amazing, isn't it? Congratulations, dude. Nice to meet you. See you later. That's so cute. There's Michael D. How are you, buddy? Hello. We've got more people coming in.
I called earlier about my husband's tracker isn't working. I don't know who I spoke to.
Oh, so timing, where the start-finish line is the tent immediately on the left.
Yeah.
That's where the timing's done from.
Oh, okay.
And so have a chat to those guys. They might be able to help. Awesome. Do you want to come in, mate?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm done. I'm finished crewing. So
Oh,
I'd
awesome.
love to have a chat.
We're gonna have a guest in here. I'll make room. And we'll get back to these YouTube comments in just a second, which is fantastic. Oh, gonna have my first guest of the day. This is good. Give the vocal cords a bit of a rest. In a moment, we'll have our first guest of the day. The scenes here are unbelievable, folks. Coming to you from St Ives Showground. Welcome to the live stream. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I'm so far behind. All 108 did make it back for yard 24, a new world record, 108 runners. But here we are on yard 26. We're already down to 63. Happens quick, doesn't it? Black, forge these balls. Hamish Alston, the GOAT. Love the shout out. Timmy Mofo, congrats Timmy K on doubling your hardcore. Harry's result of 83 kilometres. He is a pest in this chat. We love to see it. Never change, mate. So good question. Backyard Ultra Wanaka has asked, would love to know how many women completed the miler. Great question. I think I saw 11, but Wazza, if you're around, you might be able to help us with that. How many women completed the miler? We'll try and find that out for you. I'm not sure how to run that in the results. I'm not smart enough. Brandon, it would be great to see an interview with some of the crew as well and get them a part of it. And as well, the big dogs. The Crow says hello. Oh, it's the Crow. Caw-caw. There you go. That's the best one I can do, mate. I couldn't get it out last night, but superb to have you here. Yeah, we're going to be chatting with some of the crew. A lot of crew just finishing night shift. Most of them are cooked and they're refusing to chat to me. But I'm going to get one in the booth here in just a moment, which will be good. Kitty, I'm not crying, you're crying. Beautiful scenes. Wasn't it? At 100 miles. It was wonderful. Yeah, Chris said three across the line, 7 to go. So 10, 4 across. No, I was right. 11 women made 100 miles here. 11 women. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Huge result. Exceptional. Every single one of them. We just had Will, shout out to Chantel. Will Chantel's son. Beautiful stuff. This is only day one. Money. Jimmy B. Let's go. I'm going to go over and maybe round Kitty up. I think she's doing day shift for a partner, Jimmy B. See how he's going. We'll check in on Ryan Crawford as well. Tim Kaprazak. Bagman, Michi Mizuno. They're all still here. Does the cameraman know that they're live streaming? Hey, Chris, I know what you're talking about. It was more the producer, which is me, not cutting between the cameras. He knew it was live streaming, but, you know, he's got to move from shot to shot. We'll get better at this. Wazza, let's go. James Rickett. First miler up from his PB of 16. What a legend. Unbelievable. 108 runners completed the miler here. New world record. Extraordinary. Need a good motivation shout out for George Taylor. Looks like he's coming in around 57 minutes. Have we still got George or have we lost George? Let's have a quick look. George Taylor. No, we have lost George, but a huge effort to get to that mile at 24 yards. Well done. Congratulations, mate. Good support here in the chat. We love it. All 11 women crushing it. They are. Yeah, it is last man standing. We're still going. Jordan Burns killing it too. Get in. Yeah, Jordan made his miler. He has turned around. Do you want to come and join me, mate? Beauty. Oh, okay. All right. So we've. Sorry? For a couple of minutes? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. Just a quick chat? All right. Beauty. All right. We've got a guest coming and joining us. This is Michael D. Take a seat, buddy. Welcome along to the live stream. That one's not live. This one's live over here. I was just reading out chat comments. That one's live there. Beautiful. So you can see yourself there. Mate, so first of all, can you introduce yourself? Tell us what you're doing here at the event, and then you've got to explain the Backyard Ultra format.
All right. So my name is.
You can hold the mic.
My name is Michael DiStefano. So I crewed the legend Jordan Burns for 24 hours. He had a yard from 16 yards to 24 yards. The Backyard Ultra is a 6.71 loop every hour on the hour. So if you get in around 45 minutes, 15 minutes you'll rest, or 55 minutes, 5 minutes you'll rest, or 59, 1 minute you'll rest. That is the Backyard Ultra format of the running world.
Beauty, so you've been crewing. Tell us What does the crewing involve overnight? Jordan getting to 24 hours, huge performance.
Yeah, so myself, it takes a team effort. So myself and Teresa Soleno from Backyard Ultra Run Club, it was a very last minute decision to jump in as crew. So what we did it in shifts. So Teresa did 8 till 12, then I jumped in from around 12 till 9 p.m. Then I went to bed around 11 o'clock last night, got up around 4:30, and then jumped in around 5 a.m. till 8:30 today. So with the crewing, Jordan had a meticulous plan of nutrition, food, hydration. At times the stomach was a little bit unsettled, but it was all just keeping it positive, keeping it easy, and just keeping it simple along the way. And also too had his mate Sam. He was really first backyard ultra for him. Jordan's he's done a few backyard ultras down around New South Wales, and yeah, he's done really did really well. So yeah, a few gut sensitivities, things happen, and a few cramps here and a few this and a few that, but he did really well and got his PB of 24 yards. So congratulations to him, and glad that we worked as a team and the community to get him to his goal.
What's so special to you about this community? You put yourself out there, selflessly help, you volunteer at a bunch of these events. What is it that makes this community so special?
I think with this community, it's very authentic. It's very real. You get to know people on a personal level. I think I've been around in the running scene for over 12 to 13 years now. I've been enrolled with track and field, trails, road running, backyard ultras, different style of events. And I think what makes the backyard ultra makes something special. There's no gatekeeping here. Everyone's supporting each other. It doesn't matter if you're doing a 40-minute loop to a 59-minute loop. Everyone's got their own pacing and strategies, and everyone's here to help each other to get the furthest and longest than they ever before. And everyone's got their own PB, and I think it's a non-intimidating environment within the backyard ultra format. So for example, the guy you probably been interviewed, like Warren Sargent from backyardultra.com.au, that achieving say a half marathon within a backyard ultra format or marathon is much more achievable than doing it on a road style event where they feel intimidated and have to run all the time. And even marathon or ultra, and even some events like the trails, which for example Ultra Trail Australia is coming up in May next month, it's maybe more intimidating doing point to point than it is a backyard ultra. It's the same loop every hour, the same spot, the same crew. I mean, you do change your crew, and also you know where you're at all the time. So where trails, there's a lot more logistics behind it, while backyard ultra is a very easy format to get into for that beginner runner, whether you're doing a half marathon, ultra marathon, or even going days on end like Phil Gore. So yeah.
And right here, right now, we're looking at a sea of marquees still. There's still 63 runners remaining. 108 made the miler. It's extraordinary scenes, world record. What's so special about Sydney's Backyard Ultra?
What's special about Sydney's Backyard Ultra? I hope I don't say anything wrong. I think the atmosphere, the environment, and bringing guys that can go into days on end, I think it brings. I think having a whole showground, it's definitely important, and the sea of gazebos is great to see with the scene. I think the atmosphere, the music, the stalls, the people around, and the community. I think everyone's been supportive of each other, and it's a different events for different reasons, whether it's the bigger ones or the smaller ones. And I think what Alex and the 180 Cadence have done really amazing, guys. Attracting the guys who've gone longest. The Ryan Crawfords, the Jimmy B's, the Mitchies, and also the Tim Kapazaks. Who've done 80 plus or so yards for guys for their first ever backyard ultra. So, and which is good. It brings that star power to inspire many to go further and longer. And I think it brings that festival environment. I'm a younger runner myself. I'm turning 30 in a couple of weeks, getting old. So it's brought a new generation of runners to the recreational running scene. It's definitely boomed in its own way. A lot of younger runners, which I've definitely seen and noticed the last couple of years. So it's bringing that new age of running. So yeah. So
It's a special environment. 63 remain. Did you, in your wildest dreams, number one, could you see the explosive growth of the sport with the fact that 645 even attempted this, knowing that 644 of them are going to DNF? And then, as a follow-up from that, could you ever imagine watching an event where 108 people would start yard 24 and finish yard 24?
No, not at all. I mean, like, that was something special to watch, seeing it unfold in front of your own face. You know, again, you know, everyone had their reasons to be at this event, whether they were crewing, whether they were supporting or running or just being part of the atmosphere or vibes or vendors, stakeholders, whatever. But seeing 108 starters, especially in your own country, especially in your own backyard in Sydney, especially Sydney's backyard ultra at St. Ives Showground, is something special. It's nice to have that record under your state, you know, because other events have, you know, like, say, the Herdies or the Dead Cow Gullies. It's good that we've got that title back, and also guys who want to make this event bigger and better next time round for the next edition and years to come. So it's creating that legacy for future generation runners ahead.
What impresses you most about Alex, Dave, 180 Cadence? What impresses you most about what they're doing, what they're putting together?
What impresses me, I think, you know, an atmosphere-based environment, a welcoming environment. I think, you know, 180 Cadence team, not only for Sydney's Backyard Ultra, it brings that festival vibes for people that want to celebrate fitness and movement for the long haul. I think it's a very different mentality now than it was back 5 to 10 years ago. A different style of running and different, what I think, as I've spoken to Alex before, like last night, he says he's attracting the new age of runners to the younger runners, again, you know, in their early 20s to 25. So he's understanding of what the next generation runners want in their market, whether it's, you know, the merchandise, whether it's the photos, whether it's the medals, whether it's something different. I think also too with the 180 Cadence offering, we'll go into the trail running scene, you know, offering events all in Sydney. As they said on the previous podcast episodes, you can sleep if you live in Sydney, you can sleep in your own bed for the night before. I slept in my own bed. Some people had to come over interstate and also overseas, like the guys like Mitchie and, you know, I think some Argentinians, Venezuelans, and all those guys. You can sleep in your own bed the night before, which makes it logistically easy. And I think, you know, what they're creating, especially on the trail running scene, and now coming into Parramatta Half in June with the first ever half marathon in Western Sydney, the most booming area. Again, I work in Western Sydney myself, so I know what the area is like now with houses on housing developments. You know, they are looking at markets where the running scene hasn't been, because, you know, I think with the East, you know, I'll go a little comment. The eastern area is very populated with a lot of events now. They're looking at markets. Okay, they looked at Lake Parramatta. No event was ever there before. Bidjick Reserve, Castle Hill, St. Ives Showground. The Showground have been welcoming to all the trail half marathons and also Sydney's Backyard Ultra. And I'm sure they're looking at more other events that can help the trail running and recreational running scene into the future ahead.
Running's exploded.
It has.
COVID kind of accelerated that.
Yeah.
But it's weird, right? So I was not a COVID runner. Viewers watching, they're probably sick of my story by now.
No, it's
But so I think it was about 14 years ago, I ran a marathon with my wife because it was on my life's to-do list. I'd run a city to surf prior to that, but I'd never run a marathon. Before I started training, I wasn't running at all at that stage, but I kind of looked at my life and I went, hey, like I'm in my 30s. I was like 34, and literally I was thinking in my head, if I want to run a marathon in my life, I'm not getting any younger, and it might be impossible if I leave this off. Like, how ridiculous is this thinking, right? Because I was 34, and I ran the marathon. Did a 4-month training block, ran the marathon with my wife. She decided to do it for me. We did it for a charity. And then I literally made a deal with myself. I'm never running again. It was the hardest thing. To this day, it's the hardest thing I've ever done. And I promised myself I'd never put my body through that again.
What are you doing?
But you know what the weird thing is? It's different to when you run a miler or a backyard ultra? Because as they describe these events, it's, you know, an eating competition rudely interrupted by occasional running.
Progressive picnic, I'll say that.
It's just a very different environment. So when I got back into running, all of a sudden I found a joy for it because I realized you didn't have to break yourself every time you go out for a training run.
Yeah.
How did you get into running? What do you enjoy most about it?
Well, this question's been raised a couple of times. I mean, I've been running for over, as I said previously on the live stream, for 12 to 13 years. So let's say I call me a veteran, war horse, or OG as they say these days. What got into running? My grandfather was in very early in the athletics in the eastern suburbs, Randwick Botry Harriers. I wasn't the fittest back in the day. Got me inspired to get myself going again. I've always been in the sporting scene of like football, which I used to play. It's funnily enough, in bowling. My mum, I used to be involved in disability sports community because my mum worked in that. So I did wheelchair rugby league 5-6 years. I've done outrigger paddling. I've done different styles of events, you know, school sports and all that. But I think with running as well, I think it stuck to me because it was a schedule that I could be consistent with, and also I've worked in hospitality and events. That was hard to commit to a team sport where I could choose events, whether it's every month, every 6 months, every year or so. At least I know this is my event every month, this is my event every week. I used to race heaps and my fitness is not as what it was back a few years ago, but you know what? What's helped me with my next stage of being in the recreational running scene, I'm being behind the event operation side of things, behind the crew side of things, being, you know, helping others achieve their goals. You know, I know that feeling of racing, and it's been nice to take that step back and away from racing, but also helping behind the scenes. I have volunteered for the 180 cadence team. I did crew for 24 hours, not for whole 24 hours, but I've been involved in so many different ways. You know, I've worked in operations for the City of Surfs and Ultra Trail Australias and Sydney Marathon. So again, I'm very lucky. Luckily, I've had these opportunities. Running's given me a sense of purpose, opportunity. You know, what are my whys of running? I'll say that. And then what know your why? Community, connection, collaboration, and exploration. Community, it's given me a sense of belonging. I think after school, you know, you don't know, you always find where should I go next, and running's been one of those things. You know, then you've got the connecting with like-minded people, going for a run. For example, you may have a stressful day, or even these backyard ultras, you may connect with people you never even thought in your wildest dreams. Like, you know, with these type of events, it's the only sport they can line up next to the elites. Like, for example, we are lining up with some of the best backyard ultra runners in the world, you know, from Japan and Australia, and I'm sure there'll be more in the future ahead. At St. Ives Showground. The collaboration, you know, connecting with like-minded people or groups and exploring. I've been very thankful and grateful that running has taken me to so many, the wildest places. I've raced in WA, Queensland, Tasmania, ACT, Victoria. I love to do the Northern Territory next. That is on the bucket list next. New South Wales. I've raced all over Sydney. I've done Blue Mountains. And also been in New Zealand. So, and I love to do more events down in the future ahead. So yeah, this is why I love running. I've loved what it's given me a sense of purpose, and I know who my people are, and it's definitely the running community.
Wonderful, and it's great for you to share a bit of insight as to how the crewing has been looking. While you were crewing for Jordan, who ran 24 hours, 24 yards, 100 miles, can you tell me what was the biggest challenge for you as a crew member, so the people at home can get a better idea of what it's like crewing for someone? What's the biggest challenge for you as a crew member? Is it motivation? Is it preparing nutrition? Is it dealing with the athlete? What is it?
I think there's always highs, there's always lows. I think with the nutrition side of things, that's a make or break point. As I've been on previous, you know, as I've spoken to a lot of people, it's a very make or break point. It's knowing the athlete. Sometimes you have a meticulous plan, for example, but sometimes it doesn't work. So it's more going along the fly. We've got a runner coming in. Around 20 DNF. Sorry. How many hours, Pete? How many hours? Yard 26. Congratulations, legend. Well done. Love the stuff. Well done, mate. Walk it in.
Yeah, so we actually caught that DNF out on course. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, guys.
That's okay. We'll interject here for a second. This is the DNF we caught out on course, just returning back across the line. Family, friends, the applause, the photos, and you know what? He doesn't even know all those people.
No.
That's what makes this special.
It does. Absolutely. It makes it something special. I think with, like, for example, the 100-mile territory. Hey, PB Town. We love PB Town in St. Ives Showground. So, first race. Good stuff. What a legend.
So he's on a 100k race and then his first backyard.
So who was it? Do we know?
Adam Wyard.
Adam Wyard, congratulations, legend. Well done.
Coached by the Warhorse, Jimmy B.
The Jimmy B, the Warhorse. What a legend. Mate, learn from the best to be the best. That's what I say. We're very lucky, like these experienced, backyard ultra runners. They're not gatekeepers. They're willing to help you go to that next level, whether you've gone 100k, 100 yards, or even days on end. Going back to it, like, for example, like this morning, there were so many people around the 100-mile mark. Like, 108 people? Was that correct? 108 people and all the family friends around it. I know I was very nervous. I know Mr. Benny said to me, "Oh, can you have that medal back?" I said, "Oh, not that medal, but the little tag back." But Jordan just came in the nick of time, so it was special to watch that we've helped that milestone. I think that what makes, it doesn't matter if you're a stranger or family or friend. That's what makes the running community so special. There we go. Ross
McDuff.
Ross McDuff, what a weapon. Yeah. So,
think that we've only been going for 2 hours,
easy, lightweight.
but we've been going for 26 hours.
Next level.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's what makes the running community very special. From all different backgrounds, walks of life, abilities, and all corners of the globe, all world of Sydney, as they say. So yeah.
Mate, we'll appreciate your time. Thanks for joining us in the kitchen as we cook. Are you going to be back checking out the action over the next few days? What's the plan? You got work on?
Yes, I do. So, Drew, if I don't run or crew or volunteer or something, or fitness-wise, I do building management in Western Sydney, southwestern Sydney, so that keeps me busy. So I'll be back at Schofields tomorrow for the week. I'll try and pop in, but scared, who knows? But I'll be definitely watching the live action from all the chat groups, the live feeds, and yeah, I'm keen to set unfold. There's going to be, as I said, records will be broken, and there'll be PB Towns coming in the next few days ahead. So looking forward to the action ahead, and yeah, thank you guys for having me and listening to my journey and story. And if there's one bit of advice, keep it authentic, keep it simple, and just enjoy the process and the journey, and just stay in the long run. That's what I say.
Michael D, thanks, buddy.
Thanks, mate. Thanks, BK.
Wonderful to have him join us here in the kitchen. He's a wonderful part of the community. You see him everywhere. He is Mr. Everywhere. I live down in the beautiful Sutherland Shire of Sydney. You see him around and about all over the place. Drop into Parkrun, he's there. Come to an event, he's there. He's either running or crewing. And this is enormous. Hey, I can see one Ollie Kaprizak in front of me at the moment. So you're going to get crotch cam for a second as I yell at Ollie. How are you, mate? Good. Hey, are you doing day shift or? Are you doing day shift? What are you up to? Hey, and I'll let you in on this conversation, a private conversation I'm having with Ollie. I just asked, what are you up to? You doing day shift for your dad? What's going on?
Yeah, so I'm waiting for Mum and Mish, my sister, to get here. Ethan, the other crew member, just left, so now it's just me, crew and dad, and I'm on media as well, so doing everything.
Mate, you guys hustle like this. I don't want to hold you here because I know you've obviously got to capture your dad. You guys hustle like no one I've ever seen. But what I wanted to say is I mentioned this in the broadcast. When everyone's coming in on their milers, you watch the live stream back. I was a blubbering mess. It was hilarious. Your dad comes past, the fist pump. Here's a bloke, he's run 85 yards before. He's looking at 100, and he's still fist pumping at 100 miles. It means something, doesn't it?
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't want to focus on it too much. I think it's like we almost want to get him in a state of just not knowing what yard he's on, just so it's just flowy and gets in and gets out. So we didn't even hand him his medal. He just kind of just came in and put it on, and then that's it. But yeah, just kind of want him to get him in the zone.
Okay, very quickly before you go, how's he doing?
Great. He's not complaining about anything, getting a lot of sleep, which is what you need as well.
Perfect. Ollie Kaprazak, thanks, buddy. We will we'll catch up with him later when he's got a bit of time. Oh, crotch cam again. You'll be guilty. Hashtag crotch cam. Hey, let's go in and catch up on those live chat comments. Look at this. We've got one of our runners coming past. I wish you could see it. You might have seen it on the right-hand side of the shot. Let's go. He's getting carried by his mates. Can't even take another step. That is emptying the tank. So good. You would have just seen it there in the right-hand side of shot. My goodness. I'm so far behind in live chat, folks, but let's see how we go. Oh, yes, we did get runners back on board. We've got 63 out on yard 26. You're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra. Thanks to 180 Cadence coming to you from St Ives Showground in Sydney, Australia. My name's PK. It is an absolute pleasure to be here and to bring this broadcast to you as long as my voice holds up and as long as the runners keep going. We are in what we call the kitchen, cooking, as they say. I'm going to catch up on some... Let's have a look. I'm going to catch up on some YouTube comments, but I also want to make sure that you can see me properly there. Let's take a look at what everyone's chatting about right now. Hello to everyone tuning in. Let us know in the comments where you're watching from. Even if you haven't clicked comments before, if you've just been stalking us, just let us know. We want to say hi. All right. Wow. Jordan Burns killing it. Yep. We'll be here for a few more days. Last one standing. We're over 100 miles now. Why isn't Wazza running? Oh, here comes Claire Palmer. In after 26. She is something special. A lot of rest. A lot of rest, a lot of time. And you can see me from the booth just waving and cheering, seeing people come and drop by. Say hello. It's awesome. You'll see. That's Ollie Kaprazak there, son of Tim Kaprazak. He's a very, very accomplished runner himself. And a good bloke. He's a good kid, I ought to say. Doing his HS... What do you call it in Victoria? Is it a HSC in Victoria? He's doing year 12 this year.
I was going to say, I was about to just say to you that thinking that.
Yeah.
He's 17.
He's 17.
36 yards.
And he's run 36 yards.
That's
Can I...
I don't know if it's a world... No,
It's
a
an...
world record for a 17-year-old. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so maybe Wazza can help us. Is that a world record for a 17-year-old? Certainly is an Australian record.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Incredible. 36. He's 17. I mean...
30, he's done a 34 and a 30.
He's done a 34 and a 36. Let's in fact go to the backyardultra.com.au website and stalk him. Let's find out. So if we click into runners and as more runners come in, and I can never spell Kaprazak. I don't even know if I'm going to find Ollie under Ollie. I've got to search for him properly. It might be under Oliver Kaprazak. We'll have to have a bit of a look. See if we can find him. 17 years of age. Is, yeah, wonderful dude. Getting his schoolwork done, getting his running in. And him and his dad host the Better By Next Week podcast. And he edits it all, he films it. The work that these guys do is just wonderful. So if I go into, let's go into records. We'll find him under Australian age records for sure. Let's go. Here he is. So he ran 34 yards when he was 15, and he ran 36 yards when he was 16. I mean, that's something else. So he ran 5 on debut back in 2023. There's Chris coming back in.
Owning the finish.
So he ran 5 yards on debut in 2023 and he's now run 36 yards. Wow. As we focus more on the runners here at Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026, these people you can see coming into shot, they've now finished 26 yards. Oh, we're getting into some big territory here. As Jack comes back. Wonderful, wonderful performances. Back to the live chat. Nunya was saying, why isn't Wazza running? I heard he was going to run backwards. He loves his backwards running, Wazza. He's very good at it too. Got skills.
There's Holly. She just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich.
So heaps of support for Jordan out there. He did his 24. Here comes Sariel. Coming back in, looking strong as ever. She's a bit of a machine. There's the bull. The bull! Pit stop, nature break. Still got, 14 and a half minutes left to rest. These runners. Go Simone, killing it, sure is. Oh, here's our world record chat. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm getting emotional reading about getting emotional. Yeah, thanks for the wonderful comments in the live chat. I know there's people watching that it's hard to understand the emotion that goes through. There's Darryl Tollett. His PB's 51. We're going to be here for a long time. So much going on here. Wonderful to see all the comments in the chat. Keep it coming. Scrolling back, it just jumped me to the bottom, but there's heaps coming on. Whoa. Wow. Okay, back to the chat. There's Timmy Kaprazak coming in. 47-minute yard, still plenty of time. Wazza, he knew the carnage was going to happen. We dropped from over 180 runners, or 108 at the miler. We're down to 63. There's the White Kenyan, Ryan Crawford, coming in. I can see Michael Sheeky about to come into view. I will be back in just a moment, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, meet Michael. There he comes. Give it up, Henry. 26. An amazing campaign, but fought by so many. 63 incredible athletes remain. Here comes Dylan, steaming in for a very comfortable finish. Three more quick finishes.
We're back,
About a shout out
bringing the
to
runners home
support crews as well. And the
for this yard.
The absolute
Got a
unsung
snake.
heroes of any ultra.
Bit of power, energy.
Congratulations, support crew
You don't want to see me eat, but it's all part of it. Hey, here's Mish. Hang on, I've got to stand up and say hi to Mish.
Looking fresh as a lettuce.
Let's go. Lee's got his PB. Mish is way beyond her PB.
Well done, people. Josh looking amazing.
We can see Oliver Sheekley come in here. Another of the young brigade. We talked about Oliver Kaprazak.
Pat on the back.
He's taken Oliver Sheekley's records.
The love on course.
The standard rises.
Tangible. And it's 10 minutes to go, folks, until we kick off with
Beautiful weather here at St Ives. It's a perfect day. Not too hot. Runner's fairly comfortable. And yeah, still comments
another big
from the
shout out, of
old
course, to TK,
totally worth the pollen in the eyes.
who's been running the live stream now for over 24 hours.
I'm getting a shout out
He's a
on course.
man, but he's a man inspired.
If you come out here on course, you got Steve right now on the mic.
Great job, Pete.
He's a legend.
Commentary box.
You too, shout out.
Backyard Ultra's very own Richie Benno. They don't come better than that.
He's giving me raps. I don't think he's writing checks I can't cash, that's for sure. This is outstanding. Runners still flooding in. Here's Rocco. He's still moving, Rocco. It looks good if you're following on Rocco. And I can see just about to come in Abdullah. Mate, he is looking absolutely beautiful. Look at you, mate. Looks good. Looks good.
Well done.
He's going well, isn't he? Can't believe how fresh some of these guys are. He's still got 9 minutes to rest up. That's heaps of time. He's doing it well. He didn't know what he was going to do today, Abdullah, but he's ripping it out.
Clock over. He's 26.
Here's Lockie coming back in. I used to walk up this hill too. It doesn't look like a hill.
There he is, the great
Mateo. He's got those maroon T8 shorts on.
Mateo.
Welcome back, Mateo. Here's Mitchie Bagman. Let's see if we can get a wave out of Mitchie Bagman. There he is. Hey, Mitchie. How are you, buddy? Mate, he looks good. There he is. He's got his bag. He's got his jackets. What a legend. Crotch cam again. Oh, Alex, I think they just want to live stream him crotch cam. 24 hours, PK's crotch. Here's Scott. Wowzers. This is extraordinary.
Scott.
Does anyone in live chat know Scott?
Luxurious.
Very, very impressive.
Up his sleeve.
All right.
Quick power nap.
As
Quick toasty or something.
the live stream buffers a little bit,
He has some
apologise for that. Hopefully the audio is still fine. In the live chat, you can maybe let me know how that audio is going, whether or not the audio is staying in, even if the signal is getting a little bit choppy for some reason.
Here he is.
So we're going to dig into the challenges here.
Cruising in.
Might have
Young
something
Skywalker
to
looking
do
great.
with our setup that we're playing around with, as we're trying to improve the pictures every minute. So apologies there.
Just under 7 minutes to go.
As there's 7 minutes to go in the hour for runners to get back on yard number 26. For some, the race is not even starting yet, that are looking to run for days. It's extraordinary. But if you're tuning in to watch family or friends, you've got to be very proud if they're still running. It is a huge performance to get this far. Sydney's Backyard Ultra, St Ives in Sydney. The weather's perfect. Brought to you by 180 Cadence. We've got
Give it up for Yanni, folks.
people on the live chat. Make sure you click that like button, please, if you haven't already. It really helps us. We want to get this to the point where people know that we're on air. Peter Caldor, Srikant looking to get onto the Indian team for the World Championships. Look at the support across the line. Gee whiz, there's still a lot of women left in. Here comes Grace. She's still cruising. Huge celebrations as the runners cross the line. You can track that on the pinned comment. You can click on to the live results and it'll show you the last people that have crossed the line. It'll update. We just saw Simone. Gee, I hope I'm getting them right. And we also saw Manu across the line there. Srikant, Peter Kaldor we called. We got Lucas Papangelis running under the Greek flag. The Greek flag. Is Lucas running under the Greek flag. And then Nathan Trin. I've had the pleasure of running with Nathan before, if it's the Nathan that I think it is. And he has this incredible ability to pace himself with slightly slower yards, and he gets the job done. If I have a look at his splits, yeah, many yards in that 55-minute range, which is, it's a skill. Welcome back, guys. So back to the live chat. Let's see what we've missed. So we had Sam coming back because he forgot his shoes earlier on.
4 minutes to go.
LJC, as the music starts to pump here at the venue again. It's a party atmosphere. It's so good. If you're anywhere near St Ives, you've got to get down. It's so good. So much fun. LJC, isn't it crazy? If they want a world record, they'd have to run another 4 days from here. Wowzers. You're watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra. Brought to you by 180 Cadence. My name's PK. Here at St Ives Showground, we've got 63 runners remaining out right now on yard 26. We do apologise as we've got some stream issues going on at the moment. We hope to have them resolved. What else have we got here? David asking about events in WA. So this one's held by 180 Cadence, Sydney-based business. They host some incredible runs, both trail runs and coming up soon, the Parramatta City Half Marathon in a few months' time. You can head to the 180 Cadence website to see the events locally here in Sydney. But asking if there's some in WA, there is. Was in the chat mentioning those. Timmy Mofo fires in with Hurdies. He won Hurdies. I don't know if you knew that. If you've watched the broadcast, you know that's a bit of an inside joke. As there is 2 minutes to remain. I don't know how many runners are still out on course. Let's have a look. I think there's 3 more. I can see one of them making their way back. 2 minutes is probably enough to get back. As the runners will start forming again, the music lifts, the energy lifts. I'm not sure if it's Kyle or Kylie. I think it's Kyle. One of the most inspiring things I've watched. It made me emotional. This is so inspiring. It is. Look at the smiles. Who have we got here? Is this Phil?
Give it up for Phil.
It is Phil Mackay. 1 minute 10. The crowd lifts. He's going to wrap 26 up with 1 minute. He'll go back there, hopefully grab a water bottle and some nutrition, and head out and do it again. As I can see the runners assembling in the corral, as I'm sure you can too. I'll tilt the camera up so that it's not crotch cam.
63, incredible.
As NXS rings out here live at St Ives Showground. The goosebumps lift. The crowd lifts. Everyone gathers in. You can see them getting around. There's still a big crowd here. There's still a lot of runners remaining. I think that'll leave us with 61 after this.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off again.
Look at this.
27.
So we get some signals. Bagman off for a quick nature stop.
Backyard Ultra.
There's Lee still smiling. Looking unreal. Abdullah, come on, let's go, buddy. This is great. This is great. We've got one turning back. The crowd will try and get him to go. Yes, 3. Yes, 3. 61 runners remain. I think that'll be 60 with one runner coming back. As the applause lifts, we are watching Sydney's Backyard Ultra coming to you from St Ives Showground here in Sydney, Australia. As we have, I will get the update in a second, but I believe we've still got 61, possibly 60 now, remaining on course. It's a big number. Yard 27, hour 27. Yes, these people have been running for 26 hours. Absolutely incredible. There you go, a bit of a wave for the live stream, boys. Excellent. Another very satisfied runner. You can see they're not moving. They're not moving good. Hello, mate. How you going? Do you want to join me for a sec? No. I've got Cam here, just saying g'day. Mate, I'll just give a quick wrap and I'll come out and I'll say hello. So, 27 hours in. Let's have a look at the updated runner count. So we did have 62 runners remaining. So if you're joining the broadcast for the first time, 62 runners remain from a starting field of 645, a new world record, 108 completed, 100 miles in 24 hours, also a new world record. The event here is incredible. There is still a massive vibe. The car park is still fairly busy, but if you're in Sydney, we'd love for you to come down and say hi, come and support your favorite runner. Get in the chat if you're watching on the live stream. Get in the chat. There's heaps going on there. I'm trying to keep up as much as possible.
We have another returning runner.
As we've got another returning runner, but
Bill,
Dave
welcome
Benny,
back.
trying to get him out for one more loop. But he's done. He's cooked. Wonderful to see. The bell gets rung. The cheers lift. The music blares. It is a beautiful day here at St Ives in Australia. I'm PK, taking you along for the ride. I will be back in just a short moment. We hope you're enjoying today's broadcast of Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026.
would caution on the on no. They rip pretty, especially if you're throttling. Like
I might. I'll charge it then.
yeah, like
So
coming in
that's
yesterday.
fine. Yeah. Unless I'll keep charging every time I go in and out. Yeah. It's pretty fun to rip around there though.
So good, eh?
I'm gonna do it in Birkenstocks. It's like,
You're gonna what?
do it in Birkenstocks.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
I'm gonna do it in Birks.
You want to be a beaches boy bad.
Bros, we can't all be, blessed like you.
I know.
Lucky you were a, good, hard working beaches boy.
Good
You,
boy.
Josh, Presto,
Presto,
Chantel.
Chantel, we cook.
Sorry. Rubbish was binned at the front when you leave. Yeah, thank you. How is he? Buggered.
Yes. Hello, welcome back. PK's my name. Welcome to Sydney's Backyard Ultra 2026. Thanks for joining us wherever you are. Runners out on course yard 27. I don't know if I need to update the runners count, or did I already update it? I've already updated it. 62 runners started yard 27. Still exceptional. 108 finished 100 miles in 24 hours. My name's PK. We're setting world records all over the place here. 645 started the event. World record, 108 ran 100 miles. World record. The event is quite the showpiece of ultra running.